Hello, my little lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory, broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. How is everyone doing today? Oh, fuck, my event list is broken. Hi, Arthemis. Hi, Cave. Hi, Highland Capital Lover. Bleh. Can I start doing that? Hi, Kyun. Yeah, I know you're at work, so I'm sorry I can't stream at a better time for you. Hi, Shadowzan. He's horny and drunky. Oh. Well, I mean, aren't you usually horny? Did the throw not work? Hold on. Jason, since you're a mod, you can probably refund your own throw action. No, actually, huh? Anyways, Cave, I understand what you mean about like how if there aren't civilians present, there's no reason when clearing a room to not just use a grenade. And that is often how the military works. However, in real life, if you are fighting in an urban environment, there are civilians present. Fuck, it fixed it, and then I broke it by clicking it again. Cute, thank you for all the gift subs. Oh my god. Like, the idea of evacuating a civilian population from a city at war is honestly comical. It doesn't happen. It's something they do in movies and video games to not deal with the there shouldn't be civilians present if you've been shelling the city long enough. You'd be surprised, actually, because there were still plenty of civilians in Leningrad and Stalingrad. And those were cities that did get evacuated to some extent, unlike most cities during a war. Yeah, in fact, the whole reason these operator tactics exist, instead of just clearing rooms with grenades, is because you expect civilians to be present in the urban conflict. And you don't necessarily want to kill all of the civilians. Movies and video games always present these evacuated, empty cities, but that doesn't happen in real life. Anyways, I have a bunch of things. Let me clear those. It might be more risky since you're out in the open. Okay, so here's the thing. It's not just that fleeing is more risky. It is that no system of transportation in the world is logistically capable of supporting an evacuation of several million people. Lady Urania, thank you for the raid. I came to laugh at you. But yeah, like it's not physically possible to move that many people. Things are okay. Just teleport them. You can go on virtual YouTubers and see a censored post and be confident that it's Vivi horny posting. Oh my god. Yeah, I assume he did. Oh yeah, I'm chewing on a protein bar, which is my dinner. And yeah, I did post me swinging my hips on Blue Sky and Reddit. Isn't Superman from Kansas, though? No, Shadow Sun. I refuse. Oh, but Metropolis is in Delaware. Okay. Arethinus, I think you have a lot more weaknesses than my hips. Like my tits. This one is pretty good. It's a like dark chocolate pretzel protein bar, which is quite good tasting. And yeah, Gotham is in Jersey. Why don't people in Gotham talk like that then, though? It's South Jersey. Are we talking about hoagies, Wawa, and the birds? Probably go get a cheesesteak, then argue if the birds refers to the Eagles or Ravens. Oh my god. Isn't that like every Batman story goes on against a normal ass crime ring, and then it turns out one of his supervillains is actually leading the crime ring? But the stereotypical North Jersey accent can pronounce Jersey. I mean, it's funnier to say that they say Joyzy, so I'm going to continue to say that people from Jersey say Joyzy. Like, I don't care if it's true or not. What exactly makes someone a supervillain versus a regular villain? I like to imagine people in South Jersey then sound like they have a southern accent, except they also say Jersey. I'll literally just style presentation screen time. And this is genuinely offensive. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should see the things I have to say about Californians. Given how right-wing Californians moving to Texas ruined the state. Caring about what different parts of Jersey is like is this how Europeans feel when Americans tell them they should care about the difference between states? Because I don't care. I really don't. I really cannot be bothered to remember the difference between all the different places and all the different states. Oh God, why am I wearing pants? The cold front is over. It's too hot. I need to take my pants off. Hold on. Yeah, fuck. Strips on stream, clippers get ready. Cave, I do this all the time. Anyway, back to my normal summer streaming attire of tank top and panties, I guess. Let's get into the game. Oh yeah, my game capture is on VTube Studio because I had to use it to capture my the hip swaying GIF I made. Shadow Sun, it is literally named after the brand of peanut butter. Also, how did you not know that I say Jif? I think we've actually had this. There is a brand of peanut butter called Jif that is spelled J-I-F. And the creator of the GIF, the graphics interchange format, literally said he named it after the peanut butter. So it is supposed to be GIF. Okay, but GIF isn't spelled that way. He's wrong. Ah. I'm sure if I said GIF, another set of people would be complaining. And anyways, GIF just sounds wrong to me. This'll do nicely. Oh yeah, I'm starting, so I guess I'll start reading out. The rest of our people will be here by morning, and they'll take the lead on the villa op. That gives us some time to talk counter-heist. The rest of Mediel sees this invasion as an extinction level. Ooh, burf. The rest of Mediel sees this invasion as an extinction level event, and I can't say for sure it's not. But it's my job to think 5 moves ahead, and I think it might be the best chance we've ever had to secure lasting peace in Mediel. And it all comes down to your mana-burning friend, Bori Kesh. Well, that's us fucked. Maybe, but let's start simple. When Kennedy hits the reserve, will she bring him? For sure. She's a caster down without me. She can't afford to bench the crew she's got left. Great, so we get him in the building for free. But the real target is the mines. They're directly below the building. We need to figure out how to get him down there. Can we just beat him up and drag him? There's a lot to go wrong on a forced extraction, even on a clear day. Doing one mid-heist feels like handing the devil a lot of our dice. And you can't knock him out. He's got to be sharp to do his thing. Doll, could you swap him down there somehow? What's the distance? Well, we don't know what floor Kesh will be on, but not less than 200 meters. Is that less than 100 feet? She doesn't know the difference between feet and meters. She doesn't know what meters are. Doll is like, what the fuck is a kilometer? It's vastly more. Then I'm out. What if Liv had a reason to send him there? Interesting. What's his skill set? Burning mana? Okay, well, their main objective is to secure the mana, so I don't love it yet. Wait, that's not all. And Kaylin, she sent him to block off chapel reinforcements. We helped him do it. Do you have secret reinforcement tunnels leading into the mines? No. Damn. But Kennedy doesn't have to know that. This is good. I can work with this. Well, and did Control let that courier get intercepted yet? Later tonight. Ask them to hold off a couple hours. I'm going to draw up some defense plans for these imaginary tunnels. I want them added to the packet before Reactor finds it. Amia Mediel. How are we going to get Bori to actually light it up? I love that one of the horrific regressive things about the religio-fascist state is that they only use imperial measurements. Yeah, I was actually thinking that. I should have said it out loud, but like, it's very funny that they're the ones who use like imperial measurements. Problem for another night. I've got maps to make. Everyone else should get some rest. Tomorrow we take back Mediel. Osprey's an old World War IV fort, disused for years until Reactor kicked off. They were using it to store craft coffins, the apparatus they used to boost their troops with mana. We helped the militia take it back from Mediel. And now they're using it as a base of operations. Via Mediel. Via Mediel is the seat of government here, where every culture's council member meets to manage affairs of state. So right away, it's not great that Reactor have taken it, but it gets worse. The Via is the control center for key strategic defenses across the south. While Reactor control it, the militia can't get close to the mines. The rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite, and most of the world's supply comes from the mines in southern Mediel. I like the implication that mana for some reason has... I didn't observe this before, that mana for some reason has calcium in it. The DSR has always been shady about what they were mining it for, but now that there's whispers of Reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana, it's becoming pretty obvious. Now global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. And why we need it? Yeah. Medeal has a network of gun emplacements and anti-air countermeasures that can all be overseen from via Medeal, their seat of government. Whoever controls it controls access to South Medeal, including the mines. Ryan's brain, okay. Fuck's sake. I finally get one of these head trip dreams and my alter ego's stuck in ball liquor mode. Rough. Come on, mate. You know I don't have an ear for this when I'm upright. Poof. You're doing my fucking head in. Let's just crack some skulls, yeah? Rough. Oh, Dream Rian changes shape when you do. Okay. Well, obviously I yanked that guy off a cliff first. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Except, no, the call got canceled. Defenestrate 3 hostiles with pole. Okay, let's go here, grab the mana. Defenestrate that dweeb. And then we're gonna rabid bite that guy. A bad order. Defenestrate the Chapel Riot Priest. And then simply take cover. Because if we rabid bite here, it would force the other Ryan to transform, which would mean this guy would just shoot at him instead of shooting at the enemy. Nice to shoot at the Absolver. I'm going to defenestrate that guy anyways, because it's needed for the quest. And then we'll rabid bite that guy, grab the intel, take cover, let him shoot the Absolver. And then yank that guy. All right. Ah. Come on then, let's have it. What's on your loaf? I think you're too hesitant to open up to new friends. Boof. Still not getting it? You still grouchy about me trying to get the drop on Kennedy? Look, yeah, it was a risk, and yeah, it didn't go our way. But I racked up some of our juiciest kills going with my gut. Can't go doubting it. Now that you mention it, it was a wild fucking swing. Row, woof! All right, yeah, I'm getting it now. It's like you gotta hear through the bark, right? So you're saying something else is driving my gut? Honestly, mate, I'm as surprised as you are. You know I'm all about the paper. Reckoned I'd stomach any gig once I signed on the proverbial. But she's coming for our fucking country? Nah, mate. Some poxy band of fly-by-night, sure. I'd have cast their check and pissed on their chips on the way out. But Kennedy's got the juice to clinch it. Had to go for the throat, in no time like the present. Sure, we got instantly bested, but que sera, innit? Woof! Yeah, I know, I'm prattling. Time for walkies. Enforcement doors. Have a rabid enemy deal 6 total damage to other enemies. So this can be breached. And now they want to attack the dog. Damn, that seems like it would be perfect to push a guy out of, but like, Ryan can't push, only pull. Does that count as an attack? No, it does not. Unfortunately, that drags him out to where the tracker can see him. So that guy eats that guy, and I'll kill that guy next turn. He goes first. That means I'm actually completely safe. What? Oh, I brittling darted it instead of impaling vined. What? Oh, right, it does damage first instead of pulling first. Go rabid bite the chapel priest again. And when I do that, it'll kill off those two. Oh, it kills the other Ian. Fuck. Okay, different order. Oh, wait, no, I can't do it in a different order. Fuck. Wait, no, I can throw the bomb differently, can't I? No, except that only hits one if I throw it like that. What's the dog doing? Okay, get the absolver then. Then we need to deal with this guy, and this guy goes before that guy, so he'll take care of him. Swap forms, steal mana. Brittling dart a bunch. I think I should be standing somewhere else. I want to drag him into something if possible. Oh yeah, instead of... Why did I switch the man over in the first place when I can just do this? No, that doesn't work. See, if he could get over here, it would be fine. What I can do instead... Wrong. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, but you can only steal one mana per turn. Fuck. I forgot. Right. So, instead of stealing mana over to that guy, we want to just Brittling Dart from here. And then we go here, swap forms, and Impaling Vine. There we go. Then the remaining Chapel Riot Priest takes out that guy. So I actually have the perfect plan here. Swap forms, yank that guy back a bit. Go over here, swap forms. Grab the intel. Brittle him a bit further. And then do this. Done. Ah. Woof. I still think you need to let yourself make friends. With the shit hat brigade? Fuck that. Hang on, I clocked you. Still heard the yap, but I actually caught out your drift. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely not palling it up with these losers. So what's the plan? Solo till we die? Bork roof? Nah, you got your mates at the park. That's your thing, not mine. Wait, so he's friends with dogs? I think you should have human friends. Oof. Look, I know you like them. I know you trust them. You can't help it. It's who you are. But you still don't really get humans. You don't know how fast, how hard they turn on you. Woof. I know better than you. You should, but that happy little pea brain of yours can't seem to lock it in. That's why I'm here, Ryan, to stop you giving your loyalty to the wrong folks. Borf. You think they're all the wrong folks. How many times, mate? How many times have you gotten kicked in the rib? Have you got to get kicked in the ribs before you show your damn teeth? Woof. I'm enjoying making all the dog noises. How many times did it take to break you? That's out of order. Woof. Woof. Maybe you're not broken. Burf. Burf. And if you stay solo, you never have to find out. Ruff. But I'm ready to find out. All right, that's enough psychotherapy with Dr. Bollock Breath. But keep nipping at me, you smug little shit. Dog Ryan wags his tail. Deal a bunch of damage with one spore bomb. So that means I'm going to get enemies close together. I have no idea how his name is supposed to be pronounced. I keep alternating between different pronunciations. Prius cute and Dog Ryan is also cute? Okay. I have funny plan for dealing with that riot priest. Oh, no. Okay, let's try 3 brittle then. Not quite enough to finish him, huh? If only I could stand, like, a little bit to the left. I guess I'll send the other Ryan there. There we go. Did I need to use all 3? Let me check. I did not need to use all 3. Okay. I will keep the 3rd then. Let me go make that tracker rabid. Yeah, you'll get hit. Oh. And the shepherd shot him dead too. Because of the rabid. I'll make that guy rabid. And then we can grab the intel and seal the door. Grab the intel. True Erythemus. Oh my god, I did not expect shepherds to interact like that. That was really funny. So he attacks this shepherd. This guy shoots him for attacking the shepherd. And that means because the shepherd attacked an ally, the other shepherd shoots him. Gotta do that just to make sure he dies, and then... Oh, the shepherd! Hi, Druid. Do it from this angle instead. Well, that's a problem if I don't get rid of him. So I need to get rid of that guy just to be safe. Okay, if I'm in dog form at any point, he targets me. If I'm out of dog form at any point, he targets me. That's unfortunate. Possibly, but I don't know where. I can deal with one extra tracker, no problem, though, so... Whatever. Oh, now they're just gonna bash each other. Oh, there's a wall there. Okay. I'll go there, just go here to grab the intel. Can I deal with a shepherd? How the old meta was becoming a cat girl and the current meta is becoming a puppy girl. Does this lend credence to my T-girl zodiac theory? What the fuck is your T-girl zodiac theory, Cave? What? Oh, fuck! The shepherd of anime animal woman that will cycle every several years. Interesting. Ah, that's not quite enough to block line of sight. That is, though. That will damage me, I think. No, it will just take care of that guy. And then that guy will go for the shepherd, which is ideal. Ow, he hit the dog! Indicates an influx of horse girls! In place of when you were born, the T-girl zodiac sign is the year you came out. Oh my god, Cave. What are you saying? I'm a cat girl instead of a puppy girl because I'm a millennial? Yes. Oh, he doesn't have my sight from that angle. Oh, well, oh, right, there's a wall there. Doesn't quite work. Oh, it doesn't quite work. Whatever, I can kind of just drag him into Ryan, I think. Yeah, it's fine. After a lifetime of betrayal, Ryan still struggles to draw a clear line between friends and enemies. But the virulent, explosive fungal growth created by his spore bomb can do that no problem now, and we're going to have to call that progress. Allies in the blast area aren't affected, but still add to the target count. Interesting. Your accent, North Shore, right? What culture? Guess you'd say I'm Shorefin. They gave me a place. But it's not your lineage. Nah, Shorefin don't care about that shit. That's Heartland, all those fancy fuckers. So your folks. Never knew them. I was left on the beach like litter till some old git took me in. No love lost. Oh, plenty from me. Loved him like a dad even when he'd kick the shit out of me. Sorry. I wasn't fishing. Still. What did you do? Kept trying to make him like me. Didn't get it. At least till he broke my leg. Something else snapped then. Still couldn't turn on him. Just looked up at the old bastard wishing I could. Wishing I had a scrap of his cruelty. That's how I unlocked. You turned into a dog to be cruel. I'm missing something. Keep at it. You'll get there. Dogs can be vicious, sure, but not out of cruelty. Cruelty's more human than... Oh, wait. Did it click? Maybe, but spell it out for me anyways. You're bang on. Dogs ain't cruel. Humans are. That's why I turned into one. It's the old git. You were his... Ah, he was originally a dog. Wow, okay. Say it, it's not a slur. Dog. Bingo. Oh my god, he was originally a dog. He's not a human that turns into a dog. He's a dog that turns into a human. Oh my god. And that's why Dream Ryan was the human one? Oh, yeah. I was wondering why that was. That's whack. That's real whack. Bingo. You don't get to pick your human any more than your folks. Loyalty ties you to them tighter than blood. And if you get tied to the wrong fucker, you've got to break free any way you can. But you spend most of your time human. Why? Dog ears are a bitch. I age at 6 speed down there. Gotta get some mileage out of these boyish good looks first. Oh my god. When you transformed, was your leg still broken? Always the doc, eh? Yeah, only now it was an arm. Front leg. Injuries carry. Fascinating. When we're done with Kennedy, I'd love to take some x-rays of your process. That sound like something I'd stick around for? Guess not. What did you do to him, your human? Oh, nothing fancy. Choke slam, gut kick, strangled him with my leash. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Oh, we found out that Ryan here is not a human who turns into a dog. He is a dog who turns into a human. Never felt rage before. Fights had always been play. Didn't have the loaf to control it yet. Now I wish I broke his arm, but I didn't hit my poetic justice phase till 22. Your first kill. Yeah, got a taste for it when I'm upright. Mafia work was the outlet. But back on all fours, the red mist always clears. Can't even make myself bite unless I pretend we're only playing. Sounds nice. It's a fucking liability. Bollock Breath has absolutely no radar for who's gonna fuck him over even after all these years. Your lot talk about loyalty like it's a virtue. Shit on people who change sides. Loyalty's a leash. The tighter you tie it, the faster you choke. What's Monster Mouth, Vivi? I turn on my Monster Mouth? Toggle? Anyone who walks away from a bad scene gets a back slap from me. Oh, there we go. I had to change the species to get that kind of power. You fuckers all get it for free. So no one deserves loyalty. Sticking with good people doesn't take loyalty. It's just a smart play. Loyalty is what ties you to the bad ones. That is insightful, actually. Honestly. What's your read on this crew? Amateurs, bleeding hearts, tactical shambles. But they're on the right side of this, and there's some raw talent in the brew. It's fun to watch that pinball around in the reactor machine. Like a bunch of drunk hornets in a lion's den. What's your stance on people who pull you back from the grave? Counts for something. Tells me you might do it again. Tells me it's worth sticking near you long as our goals are copacetic. Stop, I can only take so much raw emotion. What can I say? I'm a practical animal. Yeah, it does sound like an awful time, but also very funny. Appreciate the candor. Anytime. That's really funny thinking of the fact. Oh, look, that's why he has like a dog bowl too. Wait, he has a stick in those and he has like Whatever that is in that one. Then he has an umbrella on these. I feel like this one suits him way better than all the others. The problem with the alt outfits is everyone's default outfits are really good. No, I haven't been using the outfits. It looks stylish, but I feel like mostly the default outfits are more fitting. This one is super cute, though. As are these. It's a bit generic. It's just a standard private eye outfit. It doesn't have all the flourishes her default outfit does. And I guess I might switch for Doll. Because she has some good ones. Makes me think she got some crystals and deer skulls in her house. Well, she mentioned she apparently has an arrangement with a pet shop to provide her with newt bones. So... Bad looking set of ride armor? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking about, is that all their default outfits are so good and fitting for their characters. Even though the alt outfits are all really good, it's like the default ones are 100% the most fitting. This is it. Vesker, you guys take the east wing. Wait for our signal to breach, then work your way towards the council chambers. We're going to come at it from every side, but there won't be time to resync, so just go at your own pace. Ascender makes me think I'm about to be charged while the opponent is playing a razor mine. Slow is smooth, slow is fast, smooth is fast. That sounds like gibberish, but whatever bakes your cake. We're locked off here. Can you guys help? Same this side. Then I guess we do this carefully. Finish by the end of turn 2. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with pole. See ya, Shadow. So there's a sniper looking over like both entrances. If Ryan is in dog form, can he ignore that? Is my question. No. Oh! Normally enemies won't shoot the dog, but okay. They must be Homeland Security. Hmm. Oh, I have an idea.
I came to laugh at you.
Nikki, hooray! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Hi! What were you up to? Someone give them a shout out. How are you doing? How are all of you doing? Hi, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, RPGs, and horror games, but really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics. Oh, Dodd suggested. Oh, thank you for the follow. The field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Stick around if you want rambling about science, horny tangents, and like a streamer who's actually good at video games most of the time that don't involve driving. I'm terrible at driving. I am like so terrible at driving that my chat has compared me to a Roomba. But when I don't have to drive, I'm actually quite good at games. Matsuma Prime, thank you for the follow. She's so bad at driving, it's anomalous. I thought she was pretending, but no, it's consistent. Yeah. No, I'm not pretending at all. I'll do like the thing Tiny Tina does in Bob's Burgers where she's learning to drive and there's only one car parked in the parking lot that they're practicing and she ends up like driving towards it and then she panics and can't decide whether to turn left or right to avoid the car and just keeps swerving until she hits the car. I'll like do that, except see you, Dodd. So how do I approach the entrance here? Also, we should be able to do this in only 2 turns. Hum-diddy-dum. So there's 2 doors I need to seal. Okay, I need to deal with one of the marksmen somehow. I think if I take Zan, redeploy here, breach here, you can just shoot the guy? Over there? Yeah. Which frees up everyone on that side. If we swap like this, then Doll can breach and then charge. Oh, that was good. I didn't even realize you could hit people through doors like that. It's very fun how she can just keep charging. We want Ryan over here specifically so he can yank that guy out the window. And use the laptop. And then Jen can move up there as use static blast on someone. Okay, admittedly that doesn't actually do a lot here. What happens if I charge back on Jen? Okay, it does damage her a ton. I think we can be a bit more clever about charging here. No, I think we just go like this. And then we go here, seal the door, and charge that last tracker. Oh, we can charge the explosive barrel into those guys. And continue going. Okay, we want to redeploy Ryan over there so he can go here. Use the laptop, yank that guy out the window. Does Jen have an angle on that guy? No. Then we want to hit that guy like that, literally just so Jen can get in the room. Either that or seal that door, but, do I have the SWAT mode on the riot block? No, I don't. Oh, Ryan can rabbit bike that guy. And then Doll can survive one shot from a tracker. No issue. And Jen can seal that door. Your channel through Reddit, so nice to find another VTuber mixing work and VTubing. Aw, thank you, CDH Warrior. Welcome in. Which Reddit post did you find me through? You can admit it if you want. And that guy gets blasted. We want to get the defenestrate one, so what I'm going to do is something funny. So I'm going to do something funny. Use that to move into that room and then swap with that guy. Ryan can then go over here and yank that guy out the window. That doesn't quite work. In which case we charge like this just to move a bit further so I can actually get to here. And then swap with the heavy gunner. And then Ryan goes, and then Ryan yanks him out the window. There we go. All right. Hold up, my foresight's on the fritz. Neutralizer fields, we're standing in one, I feel it. Perfect. Can't even cast a breaching glyph from here. It's a tight field, other door should be fine. Still, wish I could take a look in there before we redeploy. We can. You can break craft suppression? Mate, there's windows in the door. Oh, right. That's good. Huh. Okay. CH Warrior, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we need to keep the militia alive, actually. Well, Zan can knock that guy out the window easy. The question is what to do about the heavy gunner. Just yank him into the table? Or yank him into a predictive vault. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh shit, I can't see the door while the suppression field is up. Okay. So here's a question. If I don't shoot that guy out the window, and instead I do this. No. I go here. No, I rabid bite from here. If I were to take cover, does he switch targets? Yes. What order do they go in? The wrong order. So that does not. So that approach does not work. If we go here and turn off that field, then Zan can breach through there. No, Zan would have to stand like there to throw up a predictive bolt. No, but Ryan's standing there, can't yank him through that. In which case matter is maybe better to have both on this side. Have Zan go here, turn this off, and do a predictive bolt this way. No, that doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, so, Ryan goes here, turns off the neutralizer. You breach. Go get the mana. You can drag that guy into that, and then he gets shot by Zan. Then Zan can time boost Ryan, who can then Impaling Vine that guy instead of defenestrating him, which leaves Zan free to shoot the neutralizer field. Which is really only a slightly better outcome, but oh well. Ryan can go here, seal the door, grab that guy. He gets shot by Zan. There we go. Ah. Don't like the look of the turrets in there. Obliterators. Saw a couple of those take out a tank one time. Cool, good, safe, nice. Tactics. Move more than a tank. Tough and deadly. Rockets destroy cover, cannot be turned off, but can still be hacked if there's a terminal. Interesting. Finish by the end of turn 2. Transfer 3 damage at once. There is no terminal, it seems. And we don't have doll to swap. Can we defenestrate the turrets? That's a question. Let's answer the can we defenestrate the turrets question now. Yes, we can. In which case, move Jen up as far as possible before doing that. And then up to here. When you get rid of that tracker, right, sedative cocktails don't do anything to turrets. forget, did I take any other person with Spectral Skull than doing a little bit more damage? No. I think we actually go stand here, grab the intel, take cover. Well, take cover after this. What we're going to do is transference myself to the nearest shotgunner. Brian can go here and slam that shotgunner into the printer. Why does it target Ryan? Don't take cover. It still switches targets. In the blast zone, it only does 2 damage. Oh, right. Just rapid bite that guy. And then I'll go and kill the turret for us. Take cover. Oh, that didn't count for the transference? Oh shit, if I wanted to do it in 2 turns, I had to do... What I should have done is broom breach through the window. Fuck. Okay. Oh, the chaser's right there. Ah. Well, we can still do this, so. Seal door. Static blast into wall. Knock that guy into the wall. Nope, that won't work. I think we chain bolt like that. You move to an angle where you can death store that wall right next to him. Oh, maybe here? No, still? Okay, fuck it. We have 2 gale grenades. There we go, finally. There we go. Ryan falls unconscious. Due to the sedatives, okay. Shit, militia up against chasers in there. Time to even the odds. I'm not sure that's how I want to breach. Particularly because Doll is here. And I can do this. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. Interesting. No, that'll make the guy hit. Okay, this is problematic because if I now charge him like I plan to, he'll knock Jen out the window. Like that. That's non-ideal. Oh, right, we can throw the riot block out. But that makes him change the path he moves. Fuck. Which we don't want because we want to do this. If I move here, then he immediately hits Jen. That doesn't work. I'm going to move within 1 of him. Which I think is to move here, actually. Because then we can just launch him out the window. We can go over here, Broom Breach. Hi, Pistol. I guess I will do the optional. It actually should be really easy to... I am. Deal with them as they leave the doors, so... Oh, that doesn't work. Wanted him to approach us a little closer. No, that doesn't work either. Fuck. Go there, slap that guy. Right, now that he's at that angle. In turn. Out the window. Sensor slam. Move back. Just to delay things. And then go here and seal the door. Oh, wait, we needed to wait. Yeah, move back here, yeet that guy out the window. Charge a little and then censor Salem a lot. No, I don't really want to use my sensor slam that way. So the question is what we do. What do we do just to delay? Well, if I do that, I can do it in this order. And then that chaser moves. He goes out the window. I seal the door. Doll seals the door. And we're done. Ah. Banks and I are in position. Jen, what's your ETA? The gang's all here. All right, remember the stone table is a priceless cultural treasure, so try not to slam anyone into it too hard. Why do I feel like this was directed at me? Don't flatter yourself. I could obliterate that thing. I'm ordering everyone to forget I mentioned the table. Oh my god, Zan. Let's just do this. Oh, this table. Okay. Let no one on your side take damage except Doll. Deal 8 total damage with Sedative. Deal 9 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. Interesting. Unsealable reinforcement doors. But that one is sealable. There are also shield generators. That's a security console. Oh, there's the turret console. And it's opened by that security console. I see. Okay, Doll, if you breach here, you can get to there. Which means I can hack the thing on this turn. I just go there, deactivate the shield generator. Static blast somebody. I don't make it quite, so I need to use a gas grenade here. Gale grenade. Why do I keep saying gas grenade? Then Doll can go here. Grab the intel. Throw a riot block there. Charge it. Charge to the console. Hack the turret. What order do they go in?
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Hi, Lolgiraffes. Thank you for the Prime sub. I can also then swap out Jen into there, but Doll is still exposed, and she'll die if the heavy gunner fires on her. If I rabid bite that guy, he still targets Doll. Oh, if I take out the tracker, I can transference. Disappears into the swamps of South Jersey. Deactivate the shield gen. Oh, could Zan not see that? Okay. And I'll send you to Skunk's Misery. It's a great place if you love Teflon and lead. Oh, we could have sent someone through there. Interesting. So this zany approach. Let's just hack a turd on turn 1. Genuine place, generally the former name for where Teflon was discovered. Oh, right. Now what do we do? I'd like to seal that door. Oh, he gets stunned by that, so the transference is unnecessary. Yeah, okay, take that guy out. And then predictive bolt the doorway. I think it's questionable to swap doll in, actually. Like that, at least. Yank that guy into the table. Because, see, I want Jen to ideally deactivate that and then Broom Breach over to there or something. Ideally, I would have had her just come in through there and then Broom Breach over, but whatever. That mine is very awkward. Can I yank that guy around? Yes, but we probably want to make him unsteady first. And then we can. The turret acts first, but it unfortunately dies to the thing. If I Gale Grenade myself over, I can potentially Broom Breach on that guy. Oh no, I don't have the perk. Just casually do a swap. Put him on his own explosive. Oh no, Zan kills him. Oh, and there's a reactor medic there that I need to deal with. Oh, I never actually grabbed that intel. Interesting. Oh, slam the neutralizer. And then charge back up here. Yeah, just go back up there. Ball burst and predictive bolt. Get owned. Slam the chaser. That guy will get taken out by the turret. Throw that guy out the window, finally. Predictive bolts again. Hey, wait a second. I can seal that door. Ha! And that guy will get taken out by the turret, so I don't need to do anything special. Just remember to set up this protective bolt. Oh, it's a super heavy. Oh, the chaser, right. I need to deal with him first. Banks move to where she has an angle and throw a sedative on that guy. And he gets shot, and then he takes a bunch of damage. And then I yank him around, he takes a bunch of damage. And then I shoot him. Zone 5 of 5 clear. Ah. Mission complete. Oh my god, Jin's cat is in the tree. Take back Medial's seat of government. Complete. We usually add a few filler objectives here, but it feels like this one doesn't need it. Agreed. Well done, honestly. The cat is the real MVP, yeah. Always. What about you? I really don't need the sedative there, I think. That would be really good, actually. For when you need someone slammed headfirst into a wall, yeah. Yeah, sure, pressurized on the spore bomb. I'm gonna run and take a bio break. I'll be right back. I have returned. Should have waited until the ads were over. Zan's brain that night. Ah, shit. So we're doing this in Libely. Odd choice. Brought you home, kid. Didn't grow up in sandbagged black sites. We left when I was 7. Then it's high time you came back. I was here on Tuesday. Look, what you really need is to kick some ass. Druid Mafia ass doesn't bring back my finest hour. That's why they're here. Face your fears, clear your mind, master the moment. You are a badass special forces operative, and you're gonna ice every motherfucker in that room. Non-lethally. Whatever. Breach. Huh, fighting Druid Mafia again. Also, yeah, I like how their guns are just wands taped to sticks. Finish with all team members of full health, obviously. Why did I send him all the way over there? I'm gonna go here, grab the intel, go as far up as we can. Shoot that guy. What the fuck, man? You need some toughening up. No pain, no gain. What the fuck? So what, he does it on me? What? What? God damn, there it is. Show those fangs, tiger. I don't know why I did that. Killer instinct, baby. Okay, so they should. Okay, so no, we can't abuse reaction shots because they'll shoot each other. And I found that intimidating. Oh, yeah. Also, I just noticed they're like barefoot. Are they barefoot or are they wearing clogs? They're barefoot. Okay, so not there. I think I can put him in predictive vault to prevent him from... Okay, so how do I do that without them shooting each other? That's hilarious. That's a hilarious problem to have. Oh, fuck. I think I move him to here. So he can't shoot me when I go here. Damn it, I can't. Oh no. Better idea. Shoot that guy. Predictive bolt like this. Knock him into the predictive bolt. False prophet. Go here, take cover. You won't believe this, but you shooting me while I shot some fake gangsters hasn't resolved my guilt complex. Yet, tough takes time. Every steak takes a pounding to become its best. You know that tenderizing meat makes it softer, right? Shut up and take a brain peek at what I've got in store for you next. Looks like me? 4 of me in my goth phase. Exactly. He had a goth phase? Shooting 4 of me in my goth phase is gonna do it, you think? Ever since Jodasso, you've been so afraid of doing the wrong thing. You've put up all these guardrails you won't let yourself cross. Represented by goth me casting predictive shot in all directions. See, you get it. I wouldn't go that far. It's time to face the most dangerous enemy, brother. Yourself. It looks trivial, though. Confidence, finally. So what order does the movement happen in there? Yeah. That's not what I meant to do. Oh! I was wondering if that would work. And it did. They still shoot each other. That's really funny that they do that. Is there a smarter way to do this? I don't think so. Shoots. Wait, the description shoots whoever crosses their predictive shot beam, as if to symbolize like rules or whatever. Go here, predictive bolt like that. Go here, predictive bolt like that. There are 2 wolves inside each of us, and one of them shoots you for 2 damage in the foresee phase. Oh, God damn it, that'll get shot. Okay, Nope. I want to push him, not that. Well, I don't actually need to finish by the end here. Idea. I need to knock out all enemies also. How does that work? I think I do that. But I can't seal that at the same time. I guess I would have had to do something different on turn 1. Wait a second. Actually, yeah, if I want to move into there first. No, because I have to actually hit someone first. Right, because the only way I was getting that mana for the false prophet was to fucking predict a bolt. God damn it. Yeah, I failed that. Oh, no. Gotta do it like this. God, the fact that they shoot each other is so funny. I feel like the trauma factor of shooting myself that many times might have distracted from tearing down my inhibitions. Man up, Zan. You'll have to do darker shit than that if you want to take on Liv. There are some lines we shouldn't cross, though, right? Not me. Be like me. Be free. But, like, torture. Torture's just a state of mind, man. So you basically haven't thought about this on any real level. I don't think I do. That's absolutely the vibe I'm getting, yeah. This game's dialogue is so amazing. This other Zan sounds like an ass, yeah? Alright, it's a hellish maze of restrictive inhibitions and paralyzing doubts in there. That checks out. So get your ass in there and let's rip it to shreds. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in one turn. More hostile thoughts spawning. Right. Oh, they don't set up a new predictive shot. Or it's just because there's an ally there. No, go here. For very specific reasons, so that guy gets thrown into the wall instead, and then we... If we do that, that happens. We can then do that. Unfortunately, can't move him anywhere the other Zan can see him. Can I still seal the door? Yes, and you still will target false prophet. Okay. Good. If I do that, I can then push that guy out of the window. I was going to push him into the beam, but apparently that pushes him out of the window, which is just fine. Oh, fuck. Doing that will make them shoot each other. Oh. This is annoying. The way they're all lined up. It would be ideal to go around like that to knock that guy into the beam. It does give me a shot, but it's fine to get shot once. And then we can move kind of out of line of sight. And complete the optional. Seal the door and remove the hostile thought. Move the hostile thought, and then we can just clean up. Ooh, wait. Go here. Grab intel, time boost. Go here. Wait, I had a hidden objective to defenestrate the other Jen. Sorry, Zan, but your evil twin sucks. You gotta put him through a window. But we were just starting to work together. Listening to women makes you weak. All right, yeah, we can pun him. Oh, this is great. Defenestrate the worst, Zan. Luckily, I already put him next to a window. No fear! Oh, I love this game. How are you here? I was having a nightmare about sun bears, then I heard someone being mean to my friend. Damn it, are there no privacy settings on these things? I mean, I'm glad you're here, but I do not want you and some of my others. Toxic masculinity and is an asshole, yeah? I'll teach you some mind guard charms after this, but we should focus on your shit first. Why is your dream clone such a prick? Maybe he's how I imagine confidence. I think he might be my dad, and it's possible he's the prick within. It's possible he's the prick within. The stuff he said was not stuff I've thought, but sometimes shitty people pressure you to be someone you're not, and you carry that other you around in your head like a bad smell. Then when you're in a dark place, your brain kicks you and says, why aren't you that guy? I think he was that. Huh. That's fascinating. I don't have that. I have like 4 perfect gens in my head who have all picked their identity and are out there living their best lives. And my brain kicks me and says, why aren't you them? But it won't tell me which one or how. Anyway, I guess it's more of a me dream topic. Should be concerned that getting rid of him didn't wake you up. Oh, that's because he's back and enormous in the next room? Ah, maybe your dream brain felt like this arc needed more of a climax? Then let's not disappoint. Wait, is he actually really big? Oh my god, he's really big! Oh my god. Immediately shoots anyone who attacks them, then shoots again in 4C. Okay. Anomaly seer, the Navy seer, yeah? I think the answer is chain bolt here. You with its guerrilla warfare? Like this. Ooh, yeah, that got him to shoot that one, too. Okay, can I be even fancier about this? No, I don't think so. Oh, but that was slightly better. Because it cleared them all. Actually, do I want to clear them all, or do I only want to do it? Yeah, upon further thought, I think I want to use them to hit him. And not get rid of them all right away. Wait, do this. Yes, get that guy that way. Alternatively, does this make him attack us? Yes, it does. Holy shit, that's a bit much. Anyways, do this. Since we have the hostile thoughts. Bates, hi! Okay, so I can also do this. What were you up to? Someone give Space a shout out. And we're in fact the spire we slayed along the way. Slay the spire actually got a clear. Neat. This is gonna be real annoying once we do something like this. So I guess we can use both our gale grenades in the process. No, because then he's left out in the open. Fuck. No, not that. If I stand in the way, can I gale grenade him? I think so. Also, hi Mud Blossom. I see it's your first time chatting here. Fuck. Okay. If we're ever actually going to hit him ourselves, we have to, like, take him out immediately, so... How close are we to being able to do that? Got pulled here in the wake of spades? Yeah. That means I think if we do this, we can actually take care of him. Like, we go here. Yes, and there we go. We get rid of him. Gotta take cover there. And then we can just... There we go. And that's Zan's dream done. When Zan's self-loathing became debilitating, Jen's friendship was a lifeline. It takes a trust that deep to fully unlock the power of another wizard's vessel, but when you do, the rewards are... It says here, +3 knockback. Wait, so for the final mission, Zan has a huge amount of knockback on his 3-ball burst? That's amazing. That was a really wild dream sequence. I'm going to wait until ads are over to say more. How is everyone doing, by the way? So, okay, so I'm going to start the conversation. So, want to talk about it? Thanks for the assist. Never had backup in a self-hate dream before. That wasn't the first? He gets me when my emotional immune system's down, when it's busy with something else. Snuggle with both of your cats for 2 hours? Aw. You chat with Liv back in Kalen. Yeah. I'm just lost this time, Jen. I could barely cope when I thought I'd made the hard choice. How am I ever going to get past knowing I made the mother of all fuck-ups instead? I think you were already coping with it. I never understood why you were so cut up about that night. If you'd saved the hostage and Liv was only briefly captured from her own mistake, why was it haunting you? Because rhetorical. Let me finish pop psyching you, please. I think you were already carrying the weight of the truth. You just couldn't look right at it yet. Well, it sure as fuck got heavier when I found out. I'm sure. I'm just saying I don't think your 2 years of pain were nothing. It's all progress. Any chance it's not true? Nah, I knew it as soon as she said it. Saw it. Explains a lot, too. Never sat right that I got a dishonorable discharge for following my orders to a T. It's not all on you. What's that gross Navy saying you told me? It takes more than one asshole to make a shitstorm. Right. Graphic, but valid. Who else am I meant to blame for this? The guy who shot him. Have you considered that some of the blame for the hostage's death might lie with the guy who shot the hostage in the head? Because if I was hired to solve this murder, it would take me 12 seconds and your name would come up. I'd still have to bill for the hour, though. My accountant says I can't round down anymore. He'd be alive if we hadn't been there. And that was that your decision? No, but defense rests. You said Liv was off that night, and you warned her there was something fishy in that room. Was she careful? No. Were you? Yeah, I mean, as much as... Right, so Liv is the primary author of this becoming a crisis? How did Liv feel about failure? Not an option? So when you're put in a situation where every option is some kind of failure, you've been trained not to accept either option. I'm a soldier, Jen. I should be able to make my own decisions. For sure, but we're talking factors, and an unhealthy aversion to disappointing Liv was a factor. Look, I'm not trying to sugarcoat this. You froze at a bad time to freeze. But the story you're telling yourself is that you walked into a picnic and got someone killed. And I'm saying you were thrown in a blender and you got out alive. You weren't able to save everyone else thrown in there with you. That's the extent of your crime. I want to believe that. I'm trying to see it that way. But we're walking into a blender the size of a nation. I don't know how to tell myself I'm not going to get you killed. Damn. Your team's a lot less cocky this time. Except Ryan. And they actually care about you. Except Ryan and Banks. Banks cares somewhere deep down. I'm working on Banks. Not Ryan. No, he'd murder us all for $10 and a donut. I think Jodasa was a one-off, but even if it wasn't, having limitations doesn't mean you're broken. Oh my god. If it turns out your brain struggles with decisions, maybe get out of the tactical leadership game. But other than that, who cares? People are decisive when they care less about the consequences. If caring too much turns out to be your problem, you're doing all right. Thanks. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself as much as you do, but hearing all this helped. It's moving my baseline. From where I've been at, that's worth a lot. Friends, excuse me if I'm buzzing, but every Median kid dreams of sitting at the stone table someday. I dreamt of goring rabbits. Yeah, because you're a dog! Because you're a literal dog! You're literally just a dog that turns into a human! Of course that's what you dreamed of! Oh my god. All the same, please use coasters. Alright, let's talk counter heist. We've let Reactor believe we have secret tunnels leading into the mines, so they'll send Bori down there to block them off. Assuming that play works, we still have 3 major problems left to solve. Which do we want to tackle first? Vivi felt very strongly. It's not that I felt strongly, it's that playing it up was the funniest option in that scenario. Bori's not going to light up that mana vein just because we asked. I've got some thoughts, but you all know him better than me, so I'll put it to you first. Can we turn him? I don't see it. Bori's not a zealot, but he's shit scared of Kennedy. She let us peek behind the curtain. Yeah. What if we could guarantee his safety? I just don't think he's rational that way. His fear is animal, not calculated. I smell it on him every time I'm canine. Logical argument, don't cut through a mask that thick. I could just put a gun to his head. His mask is surprisingly tough. I don't think the threat of one shot is going to make him compliant. So we beat him down first. Steady on, Bori's alright. Anyway, it's a slim needle to thread. Weak enough to fear death, but sharp enough to cast fireworks. I'm also not wild about using pain and fear to control people. You know, if we can avoid it. It's not unworkable, but I don't love it for plan A. I can just stand near what you want him to burn. Could that work? Is there splash on his spell? A little, but Doll, his fire's worse than it sounds. Your armor won't help. You'd pass out in seconds. Doll shrugs. Yeah. It's a fair point. We shouldn't throw our only armor at the one thing it's weak to. Didn't hear any other volunteers. I mean, if you want him to burn someone we don't like, I go canine, he goes feral. Explain? My bite's worse than my bark. Makes anyone see red. If I turn him rabid, he'll torture his own mum if she gets too close. Interesting, but tactically we have a lot more control over our own positioning than the enemy's. Not necessarily. Falling into a death door was educational. Did some experiments. Let's just say I can move anyone we like to anywhere I can put a door. And you can put those in any wall, as long as they have a clear shot. Well, that makes putting a target in front of the vein significantly easier. This actually sounds workable. I want to grill you both on the nitty-gritty of those powers later, but I'm ready to call that a plan. We send Banks and Ryan down to the mines. I don't need a lot of persuading to put a necromancer in the same room as the one guy we absolutely need alive. Okay, so taking out Live First was not an option we could choose. Was not an option. I was kind of like avoiding that one, but yeah. How do we burn the mana stockpile in the vault? So the stockpiles in the vault, right above the mines, is 300,000 kilos of triple density refined mana, enough to make a global superpower with reactors tech. If we win the war, beat Liv, and burn the mana vein, we can eventually destroy it ourselves. But given the stakes, we don't want the fate of the world riding on the string of long shots all landing. We've got a guy who can burn it all in the building. We can burn it in the building. Let's get it burned. Can we get Bori up to the vault? I think we covered all the ways of moving Bori last meeting, and the only one we liked took 24 hours in a misinformation ploy, yeah? Even if we had that kind of time, it'd clash with our first lie. Can we get the stockpile down to the mines? Not through the corridors, logistically. But if we blew out the floor... Interesting. It's not well supported. It's built over an old shaft, but the floor itself is sedonite. I've got no portable munitions that can punch through that. How thick is not thick? Less than half a meter? Jen? Oh, you want to try a roof breach? Elaborate. The breach spell we use on doors. With the right reagents, there's no reason I can't inscribe a bigger version on a roof or a floor and punch the whole thing out. What would you need? How much brimstone, stranglethorn, and snakeblood do you have on hand? Our Arcanist gets in tomorrow. I'll text you her your Rex. Gonna take like a fat adult python's worth of snakeblood. She'll have the snakeblood. Okay. I probably need some backup. Right. Tactical priorities. I'll need to get around the room fast, describe the glyphs, and I can't afford to focus on combat. Mobility support and raw damage. Doll, I'm in. For a heist planning meeting, we really breezed past how we get into the vault. We're expecting Reactor to lock down the mana vault pretty tight, but they've never bothered with the gold vault. They're not short of cash. But they don't know the two are connected. It's not on the blueprints. That's your in. Okay. All right, I think I can take it from there. Done. Jen and Doll sneak into the vault and blow the floor out. The mines team can take it from there. Oh, I just realized this is a plan of the building's floors. Yeah. Oh my god, you can see the takeout and pizza they're going through. Like, that's been building up over time, I think. Let's figure out what to do about Liv. You know her better than anyone. What's our best shot? All of us at once. It's the only thing we haven't tried. I'm open to that, but we have to torch the mana first. Won't work. The minute she gets the word of any of us on the site, she'll be there to handle it personally. She's not wrong. She don't trust reactor grunts to handle anyone with craft. Well, I can't sign any version of this where torching the mana depends on beating Kennedy first. With the greatest respect, your history with her doesn't convince me you can win that fight. That's fair, honestly. Yeah? Do any of yours have relevant craft, Moss? We've got a fireball guy. She'll dodge it. Case the skin like a tank. She'll blow past him. Mila can speak to cats. Situational at best. Baz can freeze time. Oh, hello! For everyone. What does that mean? Him too. So he can't do anything when time is frozen. Right. So in what sense is time frozen? I've been meaning to circle back on that. Oh my god. Alright, well, a fascinating chat with Baz to be had at some point, but he's not sounding like the live-killing hyper wizard we're after. Would it be fair to summarize the rest of your list in terms of the original question as a no? Not unfair. What about rank and file? Sheer numbers. Non-starter. Like dropping pups in a wood chipper. Sure, there's a theoretical tonnage of bones that might eventually jam it, but we're definitely looking for a force depletion estimate that doesn't involve the phrase theoretical tonnage of bones. Ryan, could you get to her before the heist? How long have I got? Or tonight? And where is she now? We don't know. And how fast can she move? Starting to realize these questions are rhetorical. Clocked it. I'm slick as the next prick, but no prick's that slick. That's some wild phrasing. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's some wild phrasing. What about a distraction? You said she'll run to any of us when we show up, so what if we start with the decoy? The problem with a chronomancer is nothing distracts her for long. You might. What does that mean? Vesker, she's got a block on you. She should have killed you 10 times over by now, but she keeps stopping short. We've got history, but I think that rope runs out real fast if I get in her invasion gears. You vex her, mate. She talks like she's got something left to prove to you. Fuck knows what. If you push her buttons, drum up a Barney, she ain't leaving that pissin' match to handle us randos. She's in it till she bodies you. Villains do love speeches. Fuck's sake, is that really our strategy? He's actually on to something. Conversation's the only thing she can't do instantly. Can't win an argument without waiting for a reply. And I've still got blink charms left. The rest of us could blink in to back you up as soon as the mana's torch. That's a yes from our two live experts, and it doesn't jeopardize the burn, so it's a yes from me. Zan, let's put you on the roof. Furthest thing from the mines. Once she shows, keep her talking, keep your pulse, and everyone else will blink in when they've done their jobs. You've got a chopper? Not that we can use for this. Can't you blink up there? Not without a friendly to blink to, but you can use my broom. Can I? I mean, like, physically can I? We'll make it work. Talk to me later. Yeah, the food is piling up. What's next? Talk about other options to vault. Why can't we just blow it all to shit? I wanted to do the dialogue options I missed. Explosives would definitely scatter it, but it just doesn't break down on a chemical level, even at insanely high temperatures. That's why I'm so obsessed with your friend Bori. He waves a hand and destroys something our scientists have spent years trying to efficiently break down. Yeah, and Banks is so bored. We could take down Liv first. If step 1 of your plan is to take down Liv Kennedy, step 2 is fan fiction. Don't get me wrong, I'd take another whack at her, but I make a point not to underestimate the same mark twice. Agreed, it's our highest risk objective. We can't let the rest of the plan presume its success. Okay, we didn't have more there. You know, this might actually be a plan. I'm as surprised as you are. Let's sleep on it before we get too excited, or we might have just talked too long and lost our minds. At last. Skunk's Misery also has a diner. Interesting. I noticed he's got a sword in there. Not that he's used it. Does False Prophet count as a teammate for triggering supportive fire? Oh, everyone hits max level at the same time here. Interesting. I'll just say conviction, I think. Let's get second wind. Transference is just not that often that I feel like I need more uses of it. I think I'll just make Sedative Cocktail better. Recall is very good. Using it to pull around teammates like that sounds good. This is like the only one that like might fit better than his default outfit. Why does he have an A- on his armband? Also, I didn't even process that, but that mentioning about Jen, that means the wand he uses is Jen's vessel, which would make sense. And yeah, that's the one the asshole Zan wore. The Central Reserve above the mana mines. The roof, the vault, the mines. Ooh, cool. He crashed! Drop the stash. Gold vault, this should be the easy one. Just have to make sure no one hits the alarm. The intel didn't make it look like easy. Don't sweat it, I'll get you there. So where are the alarms? There? And there. Are there reinforcement doors? There's one. And there's a shit ton of turrets. I'm gonna have Jen go slam that guy into the wall. No, I was hoping I could then move Doll to here, but of course that doesn't work. Wait, duh. I know exactly what to do. Move him exactly one. Doll can then charge him into the wall. And then charge the turret. And Jen can slam that guy. Ooh, wait. Better idea. Get this intel. Before charging that guy. Oh, he needed to be moved. I rewinded a bit too far. Then we charge this guy. Finish by turn 3. We just need to get to the green zone. Okay. And then we slam this. Kira the Glaceon, thank you for the follow. And then we slam this guy. If we swap, can we open the door? Yes, we can. And then I just charge to get a little bit more movement in. Hi, McDoomington. Also, that's an egregious misspelling of talk. I really shouldn't French that mouth. However, yeah, I do have a normal mouth also, but it's a toggle. No, you're missing the shitty flare reaction. We're gonna push Doll a bit. No, she has stability. I can't do that. Wait, except this refreshes movement. I forgot. There's a single 10-second ad right after. Oh no. Anyway, since she has been refreshed, we can do this shit. Also, I put Jen in the wrong place. Like, very much the wrong place. Because that'll get in the way. If we go here, then we can have Doll go to here, charge across the room, charge that, damn it, if that was one further back, we could then charge that. Wait a second. Oh, no, that doesn't quite work. So if that gets destroyed, I get it back. And then I can do this. And get the 10 slam damage, yeah. It's like the taming thing. It's like the tamest thing that's been said about Vivi's monster mouth. Yeah. Why coma patients can come out of a coma completely different. I will admit neurology is a weak spot for me in terms of my understanding of biology. I used to be very interested in neurology and I considered doing a neurology degree, but I haven't kept up with modern discoveries. And I know this because sometimes I've been had to get corrected by a neurologist friend because my understanding is a couple years out of date. Wow, I really shouldn't stick my tick in there. Damn, if only we could push doll a little. Okay, we want to move a bit. We want to move physically out of the way of the rocket, so we'll just charge there. Also say I'd let her rip my shoulder open if she bit down mid-plap. Oh my god. I mean, I do like to bite. This is ticking all the fucking boxes, Vivi? Yeah. Aw, thank you. Honestly, the amount of horny you're displaying, you'll fit right in here. Damn it, we can't move far enough. At least not without, like, something very silly. Oh, you haven't moved yet, which gives us potentially an opportunity. Specifically if we do this first. New surpasses even my horny behavior. This is around the time Alk often shows up too, so like there's a decent chance he'll just be like, hi. Okay, so you want to do something zany like this. And since we haven't actually moved yet, we can just move to, like, align us with where we need to go. There we go, 2 turns. 3 turns, yeah. But still the required number of turns. Ah. Alright, 4 glyphs. I can do 4 glyphs. Can you do everything else? Trivial. Oh my god! It's Steve! Vivi, and two other people had about a definite hypothetical situation where someone kidnapped her and hacked her brain tech. Yes. Yes, we did. After I posted about it on Blue Sky. God, it's Steve. Don't even bother to take down Steve Clark. Oh, I guess because we can't defenestrate him this time. Welcome, Miss Kellen, to our final showdown. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have time for this, Steve. Oh, you have time to die? Doll. On it. And yes, it was a very good conversation. Oh, the turret. Okay, so the turret console is right there. Yes, you did, and that was an extremely hot response. I will say that. So that opens the door. We can move Jen here where she's out of line of sight. We throw a riot block over there, we can get their charge refresh. But I don't think I want that here. Or, like, care about it here. Or do I? Ooh, better idea. Okay, oh, fuck, the dialogue started again. Because I rewinded too far. Yes, it would be. Anyways, throw the Gale Grenade there. And then we can do this. Wait, no. No. We want to move past the neutralizer field. So yeet that guy backwards and then Gale Grenade him to the side. And then place the Breach Glyph, and then move, and then we can bring Doll in, and then we can charge that guy. Perfect. In fact, if we waited to move Jen... Oh, but Jen's still blocking the way then, so that doesn't work. So yes, we got to do it in this order. Okay. I want to move over to the side so I have like the most room possible to charge that guy. 4C. Interesting. Well, for now, let's just sensor slam that guy. Okay, so if I want the riot block damage, I kind of gotta throw it here. Oh, that didn't even count, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so just sensor slam him. Move and seal the door. Go here, place the breach glyph. I gotta keep an eye on that chaser. I think we actually just do a little bit of damage to him like that. No, that really doesn't work. Okay, so we definitely got to do this in a slightly different order. I think I need to use Gale Grenade to give Doll her movement back after charging that guy from the other side. Your bulk barcode. It's not a functional barcode. I can tell you that because I couldn't find any barcode formats that could have something interesting. Maybe for the next model I'm planning, I can come up with something interesting for the barcode to be. Anyways, we need to eat that dweeb away. No, we don't need to eat that dweeb away. What we need to do is we need to walk over next to him. But we can only static blast. God damn it. Okay, what do we do here? This is actually complicated, surprisingly. Actually, yeah, even if I yeet him into the wall, that wouldn't be enough to finish him. A link to an image of the Moby Huger one to a stick bug meme. Ah. The thing is, we can't charge someone from melee. We can charge, so I can just wait until the chaser gets somewhere. Like when he gets to here. As inefficient as this is, we do need to move next to this guy to eat him into the wall, I think. No, that literally doesn't finish him off. Oh, he switched targets. Because I threw that in the way. Interesting. Oh, fuck. We can move here, we can seal the door, and then there's various places we can get somewhere else. I think for now I give up on sealing that door anytime soon. And just deal with the chaser. I really need to get out of the turret's line of fire, though. I can use that to stop wherever I feel like. In order to grab that intel, but we can't then swap. Oh, we're far enough away from the turret that's not shooting us. Oh no, it's just because of the shield. Right. Damn, okay. Fuck. Make a link into a barcode means the barcode is fucking massive even when shortened. Yeah, that was the problem. That was exactly the problem. Also, if that guy comes through that door, that's going to be a huge problem. Wait a second. Okay, I can't quite reach. Or else I could do something very funny. And just get all of them in one turn. But just shove a barcode on each tit or put the entire thing on your forehead above the hairline? Damn it, why this guy's gotta be such an awkward place? Okay. What the hell do I do this turn? There's so many problems. I am not in a good position. Okay, I can do that to give Doll her movement back. Wait a second. Oh, but then he can't teleport because the fucking nullifier, right? Slam him into the block. Sensor slam that guy. Turret will shoot me, but that's honestly fine. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, I can't even seal the door. Can I get a better result if I delay breaching? Like if I do this. I mean, if I don't try to hack the turret, I can just smash it with doll. Of this game being violently lesbian, and I don't know, I have no idea where it's from because I've never played this. Hi, Sarah Lane. I mean, Banks is like was talking with her dream self about how attractive she finds Jen, at least. So. Banks and Jen for sure, yeah. The ending of this is going to have them confess. I wouldn't be surprised. Although it'd probably be sillier than that because Banks has not said anything about Jen other like that she likes her as a person, just that she finds her really, really attractive. And that's a large part of why she is continuing with this, like, quest. It was actually really funny because she was denying to herself in the dream that she was that she found Jen really attractive. It's more of a stupid sexy breach twister. Yeah. And because she was talking to her past self through the, yeah, no, it wasn't the dream. It was when she was in death's door and she was talking to her past self. Is that she's super attractive. The first thing Jen says about Banks in this game is that she's super attractive. Oh yeah, Jen also said she finds Banks really attractive early on. And then and so she's talking to her past self, who she knows won't remember this conversation anyways. And she says when she meets Jen, like, don't get so tangled up in her shit that you end up shoving yourself into your own death's door to escape death. And then her past self is just like, oh, you've got it bad, don't you? I do follow Vivi on Blue Sky, yeah. I do post a lot of horny things on Blue Sky. I might just not want to bother with the turret. Second thing was downloading all the fan art for purely wholesome reasons, I tell you. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think let's wait until he's right there. Or we do this. And then we also charge the turret. Use a gale grenade to give Doll back her movement. Seal the door with the chasers coming out. Have wires connecting the neck to the shoulder blade area? Yeah. I also have other wires that I can show off. I just don't have them enabled because they get in the way during this game. Wait, I know how to deal with that guy. To go full Doc Ock and Tentacle me? Oh shit, how do I move him only one? How do I move him only one? Fuck. Oh no, I'm talking about Banks that she's into. Ooh, Doll, but Doll is a brick shit house of a woman. You may notice she beats people to death with a bunch of tear gas canisters she's tied together. Banks is like a mafia doctor. Who has the power to bring people back to life. Not to heal them, just to bring them back to life. So she kills them first to heal them. Wow, but this is probably going to get killed, but God, am I into it? Nah, Jen is nice. Jen is nice. God damn it. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out exactly how to navigate this turn. I have an idea. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. This in Dead Wish's perspective. There we go. And then we can slam the riot block, which gets her called because we have multiple. And everyone else would kill you, yeah. We need a way to get rid of that guy, so we do that. We use the laptop, then we need to static blast something. Like that. And then we can seal this door before that super heavy spawns. The chaser will still come in, but we can probably deal with that next turn without issue. She does throw people out of windows a lot. Yeah, that's like there's literally a joke early on that that's her only strategy. Archivist sent us from YouTube. Archivist sent us from YouTube. Oh! Informal raid from YouTube Thank AE. Hi! I see Archivist did his YouTube stream. Hi, everyone! Hi, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs. But really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble at length about science on stream because I'm also a scientist in real life. I studied the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Stick around if you want long rants about science, horny tangents, and like a VTuber who's actually good at video games, except when I have to drive because I'm extremely terrible at driving. Thank you for the follow, Big Dino, Morpheus XO, and King of the Rats. Hi, Archivist. About how we want to get abused by hot sadistic SWAT witch women? Okay, to be clear, the reason why she's like in SWAT armor is because she like killed the person who had the SWAT armor. Like her power is to swap with people, and when the like riot priest who killed her husband in front of her, she unlocked her power and used it to swap positions with the guy in the armor. So now she was in the armor, and then she beat the guy to death. Hi, everyone. That's so admirable of her, honestly, yeah. Good to know you're a brat. I can break out the hornier shit knowing that, yeah. What, Ian Joyer, thank you for the follow. Anyways, I have an idea. We go here and then we swap with the barrier chart operator, I think. Yeah. Princess Dwight, my fingers through your hair for handholds. Oh my god. I do. It's kind of a puzzle tactics game. X-Gun, thank you for the follow. I do like hair pulling. It's a turn-based tactics game, although it's on the more puzzle end of turn-based tactics games because there's no randomness. And you can rewind your actions. Ah. More shotgun dweebs. I'm all gooned out and not onto your A game. Okay. Sending Doll to hack the turret is not super ideal, but Tag teaming her? Oh my god. Yeah, archivists get rating and informally rating in when my chat is being very, very horny. I'm gonna go back to my normal mouth because I've been in monster mouth most of the stream. But bark bark, hi Hunter. I'm adhering to TOS. This is tame. I want to. Can you actually broom breach? No. Well, you can do the monster mouth toggle if you want me to go put the monster mouth toggle back on. I usually toggle it off if it's been on too long. Fuck. I don't know who I want to hack the turret here. I think it's Doll. Streamer last year. I'm pretty sure if anyone in the chat reported me, I would have lost my account. Oh my god. Yeah, please stay within the lines of Twitch TOS. I guess I'll just put Doll here after. Conscript? Resident Evil with Dark Souls stamina and dodge rolling in World War I. Not World War I with zombies, just regular World War I. Interesting. I'm going to static bolt that guy literally just to get my movement back. Is this too close to the shotgunner? It is. Is that too close to the shotgunner? That is too close to the shotgunner. Is that too close to the shotgunner? No. The model was made by Isamara Art, and the rigging was done by Chaos Vermilion. There are links in my, about section. God damn it, she can't quite get in position. I will do something funny, though. Oh, wait, no. Don't put it there. Don't put it there. Don't put it there. Put it here. Too small. There's something truly lewd you could do right now that's within TOS. Head pats, yeah? Oh, yeah. I played Signalis. It was one of the first games I played on stream, although I unfortunately lost the VODs. Damn it, that didn't quite work. Oh, shit. I need to move back somehow. Which I can do by just doing this. Slam Steve into the wall a little just to get our movement back. Damn it, Steve. You had to stand there. Clara, good girl, while letting her imagine us grabbing her by the hair and fondling the shit out of her ears while you dingle your fingernails. Oh my god. That's so horny. Okay, I do have to say new people here. It's usually not this horny. It's my chat is often very horny, but not usually this horny. And of course he had to put it on there. Oh, fuck. Hi, Neo. Okay. I think we'll have to, like, let another turn pass just to get everything. Because of... Specifically because Steve has decided to throw out his crush hour over the glyphs we need to be setting. Just continue beating people to death. You're fucking that NPC against the door, yeah? Okay, he put it in a good position this time. Oh, damn it, the neutralizer field is in a bad spot. Yeah, that doesn't do much other than give her a movement back. You got YouTube partner? Neat, Archivist. Congrats. Damn it! I could swap Jen onto there if I could if I could get rid of the neutralizer field somehow. I think it's enough to just swap her closer. Honestly, Steve, I'm kind of past this. I decide who gets past what! I control the traffic! Okay, bye though. I have no idea tickets. Yeah, he's a traffic cop. He's a wizard. Anyways. Oh yeah, Kiara, I should tell you, you should join my Discord too, if you haven't already. Here's the link in the chat. I was out of my depth there. The hoarding level surpassed me. All I could do was eat my pasta and marvel at the spectacle. Oh my god. The Discord is 18 plus. Yeah, you'd fit right in, Kiara, I think. On that Discord. Smells like bleach and weed down here. All right, this is Banks. Yeah, this is Banks, the woman I was talking about. He's gay with Jen. Beryllium calcite loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame, it's a grower. Don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest. Huh. Oh, it gives you mana. So we need to get to the green zone. There are a lot of dudes. I have a vague idea, but I don't think it'll work to like yank Bankson, but like I think I'll just yank her into this and do a bunch of damage to her, which I don't want. However, with the super heavy in the middle of the room, there's a very obvious thing to do with Ryan here. Rabid bite! Oh, you can't take dog form again. Okay. You can only do that in that one mission, switch at will. I love Ryan. Okay, so this guy, he's a druid who turns into a dog, and we learn that he's actually originally a dog. And his ability is to transform into a human. He's not a human who turns into a dog, he's a dog who turns into a human. I see her keep saying bite, X-Con. We'll hack the turret at the beginning of the next turn. Oh, Monster Math back on. I'll hit that guy with it just because I have nothing else to do there. Use Death's Floor to teleport Banks at least 10 tiles. Wait a second. Wait one fucking second. When in human form, or easy to consider other positions experimentation. Oh my god. Run at least 10 tiles as a dog. Was that 9? Oh, it's not quite far enough. Does this mean he goes farther or is it less? It's less. That's 8. Still 9. Okay. Just do this from the other side of the room. And then Banks still has mana, so she can teleport herself. Okay, so wait. Okay, so wait. Okay, so wait. I mean, yeah, that conversation. There's a slightly more elegant way to do this. If I wait until he gets closer. Just floor myself over to there and then impaling vine that guy into the corner. There we go. Big, oh, hydrate, posture check, and big stretch. Let's do the big stretch first. And then hydrate. And I already have a good posture, so. Stretching means horny nice is kind. I mean, yeah. Oh, he still shoots at Banks. You know, if I'm gonna teleport Ryan anyway, I might as well just do it like this. Jay Crispy, thank you for the follow. No. I want to do him first. Or do I? No, it's that I want to... No, it's that I want him there. Okay, no, we do need to breach. I want to do him first. Oh my god. Okay, but I'm going to do Banks first, and then... Fuck. Wait, no, that creates a problem. We actually do need Banks to be right there exactly so she can take cover. Because neither of these are enough. Damn it, if only I didn't move into the room to get the mana. Yes, you have. Yeah, you have, Kiara. Okay. Okay, so I have a funny plan. If we're in cover, we can manipulate chasers to move wherever we want, to move as far as we want. And then we won't have to worry about him. Damn it, I opened that up in the wrong place. Oh, but breaching there causes us to... Yes, don't breach there. Don't breach yet. Just take cover. Alternatively, instead of doing the janky shit we just did... Run back and rabid bite the super heavy. Oh my god, the mine is so annoying. Okay, and now I can leave. But there's a mine in the... Oh, no. There's a mine in there, but I could just defuse it and then go. The chaser walked into the mine! Oh, my God. Okay, waiting for the ads to be over to advance. I briefly took a look at the Discord, and yeah, Kiara is being a bit crazy in there. Okay, ads are ended. Man and mother load should be right in there. Alright, so you bite Bori. Bori takes aim at some goon. I move said goon to the vein, and the vein gets caught in the fireball. That's my grasp of it, give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you going to move the goon? Death's door. Once I open one, I can dump anyone out of it now. It takes mana though, so save some dust for me. Remind me why you're biting him? Yes, she does. One chomp will send him rabid. That way the sucker who stands in front of the vein takes a fireball to the face. Doesn't have to be one of us. There are skins that show her eyes. She has outfits that show her eyes. I don't remember what color they are. What's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place? Last resort, you or Muggins has got to stand there and bait out the shot. Bagsy, not me. How close to the vein does the shot have to land? Bori's not a precision implement. As long as the chump's standing in front of it, it'll catch and we're good. Okay, this makes as much sense as it's ever going to make. The traitor! Bad dog! Come on, Bori, mate. You know lives mad as a bag of spanners. You can still walk away. I did. Then she killed you? He's got me there. Yeah, Bank's running back to life. This is pointless. Just turn him. No? Prefer not? Well, you've had the bark. It just leaves the bite. That conversation. Oh my god, I love this game's writing so much. Feels like he's in a Cyberpunk game once, yeah. Oh, I didn't say anything. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. Keep 3 malicious soldiers alive. So in order to do that, I need to resurrect the extra guy who's already dead. Oh no, another one spawned. Okay, so I have him accidentally igniting the vein. Survive till Jen and Doll arrive. Okay, yeah. Anna! Hi! Well, lots of raids tonight. How are you doing? What were you up to? Someone give Anna a shout out. Hi, Raiders from Anna. My name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist, VTuber, and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming horror games, strategy games, and RPGs. Playing Valorant? Ooh. But really any game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Thank you for the follow, Homo for Hire. He's still rabid, so... Stick around if you want long rambles about science, occasional horny tangents, and like a VTuber who's actually good at video games as long as they don't involve driving. Hi everyone. By her grabbable jaw. That's an interesting way to put it. Oh, this is This is all red because Jen and Doll are gonna fall down here. Oh, they're my tail. I can raise my tail so you can see it better. God damn it! I need to change that still because I stream at 6 o'clock during weekdays now. What if I just yank that guy over there? Yeah, he does get crushed. Raising my tail for you? Oh my god. Cool tail, nice cleavage? Yeah, okay, so instead of throwing that, I'm just going to put 2 brittle darts on him. Because then the soldier shooting him should knock him out. Sort of head pat, yeah. Darling Sunshine, you fuckable slab of meat, you. I want to hold your jaw open from the back so you can't stifle anything when the chat gets their hands on you. Oh my god. Yeah, I have some very horny chatters. Particularly tonight. Things are insanely horny tonight. Yeah, I think we actually just proceed. The on-stream appearance. Oh, yeah. I did my overlays myself, by the way. Oh, yeah. They're like... oh, Jen and Doll are down, of course. Yeah, they're right here. As you can see, she has to shoot people in the head to resurrect them. Ara's horny, that's what makes them hot. Oh, I can't quite get him. Unless Shin moves her, which she can do pretty easily. Wait, in fact... Jen, give him his movement back. No, that's not enough. Fuck. Yeah, this part is very bright. Man, I can send him to grab all that. And then just... Oh, I need way more to get rid of him with that. Oh, wait, no. Like that. In fact, instead of putting it all on Bori, do this. Isn't quite enough to finish him off, but I can do that. Oh, that sets me on fire, right? Do not do that. Who do I extract? What are my pronouns? She, her. I should put my tail down so it isn't blocking the game anymore. Hold on. Lure the chaser over so I can just do this to him. Get owned. The autism pet, those are separate tags. Those are separate tags. Wait, who did I throw that on? Oh yeah, I threw it on you because you're a problem. Oh, I used Rion's thing on him for some reason. No. Sedative cocktail on him. There we go. No. Crouch and uncrouch and then grab that guy. Oh, fuck. Crouch. I work for Northrop Grumman Ranch. I have mentioned before that I worked for a defense contractor at one point. However, it was making body armor. And that was also many years ago. And I would not do it again. I did. I was joking. Yeah, it was only indirectly. I worked at a company that did... I've mentioned this before, but X-ray sample analysis devices, and one of our major contractors were the military. For like body armor stuff and like plane materials and stuff. I'm an FNP 90. And in my defense, I also didn't realize that that was our primary clientele was the military when I joined the company. I am also a gun nerd. But hey, I can say I didn't work on anything that directly killed anybody, so... He was straight out of college. He wasn't as discerning politically then. I think we send Doll out of here just because she can't take cover. No, if that was the case, I would have allowed it. $20 Anzio one day with the full kit of mags. Ooh, that's cool. I don't think I'm familiar with the 20 Anzio. Anyways, Ryan's already on fire, so I'll have him blink out. They make AMRs? Oh, an anti-material rifle, right. Ooh. I don't know where an anti-material rifle is legal to own. Because I think that's illegal in most of the U.S. And not just the states with the strong gun control laws. Antique Springfield trapdoor rifle chambered on 4570 government. Wow, that's a deep pull. Has a hunting exemption as a joke. So let's get out of line of sight. Yeah. So as soon as he comes next to me, I can slam him against a wall. So there we go. Five times the size of a full-length Barrett. Wow. I couldn't be bothered to do the optionals in this one. This is too hard. It is great. Okay, I am gonna go take a bio break after and run some ads. I'm gone. I'll be back in like a minute. See you all soon. I'm back. I'll save this for after the ads. So my dream gun to own is something that I feel like is like intermediate level gun owner, intermediate level like gun nerd, gun to want, which is a Mateba Unica, which isn't legally hard to acquire. It's just really hard to get your hands on because so few were ever made. Because god damn, is the Mateba Unica so cool! There's also a couple of Soviet guns I'd really want that there's no way I'd be able to get my hands on under any circumstances, legally or just being able to buy them. Like the triple barrel AK they wanted to adopt at one point. They look like sci-fi revolvers? No, Erythemus. No, they don't. Sci-fi revolvers look like the Mateba Unica. I just love cannons. I'm a dog in heat. Yeah, they're all based on the Mateba Unica. In large part because the Major in Ghost in the Shell uses a Mateba Unica. Don't you mean Togusa? Oh yeah, I think it's Togusa who uses it. So hell yeah, I love the Mateba Unica. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many that are based on the Unica. If you've never seen it, I should explain this for the people who are not as huge gun nerds. Let me go get a picture of the Mateba Unica. Do 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 do. It is this gun. Yes. Okay, so there are some unique things about it. It also is a very strange mechanism that I don't remember the full details of, in addition to firing from the bottom. But yeah, the main thing is that in order to lower the bore axis, which is like where the bore of the gun out and that it fires from actually is, relative to your hand, it fires out of the bottom of the cylinder instead of the top, which makes it much more accurate and less felt recoil than most revolvers. Yeah, it's that the entire upper assembly of the gun reciprocates. Yeah, the entire upper assembly of the gun reciprocates when you fire. Which is to say, like, the entire main body of the gun above your hand slides backwards when it fires. Which is how it cycles. All artillery cannons, yeah. Because it was designed to be like, thank you for the follow, Chiripoko. It was designed to be like the most accurate revolver ever. And 454 Casul, yeah. And it turned out this extremely strange revolver that required a lot of custom tooling to make was way too expensive and bankrupted the company. But it is one of the coolest guns ever made. And that's why there are so few of them around, and they go for like $5,000. There is a gun that is like the Mateba Unica and is designed by the same person that you can get for a much more reasonable price because it's still in production, which is the Chiappa Rhino, which discards the whole extremely fancy reciprocating assembly in favor of just being a revolver that fires from the bottom cylinder. That fires from the bottom of the cylinder. In fact, there are a shit ton of models of the Chiappa Rhino you can get. It's like a pared down, actually reasonable to produce version of the Mateba Unica. Yeah, a lot of them are based on the Arista H12, which also has a bottom cylinder firing, yeah. Yeah, the reciprocating mechanism was wild on that. Like, okay, so you know how like your typical 9mm handgun, like the Glock or something, has like a slide that reciprocates when you fire, and that's how it cycles? And it also absorbs some of the recoil with the slide mass. Like, on the Mateba Unica, this entire, like the entire part of the gun, like the entire like top part of the gun slides back, like the slide on a 8 on a like 9mm semi-auto, which is fucking insane. This is the gun from Mouthwashing. This is the gun from everything sci-fi. Almost like every sci-fi revolver is based on this gun. Anyways, back to the game. Engage Kennedy. Extinguish signal flares. Too late to shake the chopper, but let's not shout anymore. Okay. Oh, the helicopter drops reinforcements. Interesting. His thumb was too high and the reciprocating action came back on his thumb. Oof. Huh. Oh, right. Oh, right. We have a bunch of additional knockback on this for the last mission. Yeah. Oh, that gives mana. Interesting. Is it defenestration if there's no window? Go here, pick this up. False prophet. Predictive bolt. That guy can't see around the corner. And fortunately, I can predict a bolt here, so when the shotgunner runs into it. Three ball burst that guy. I don't know why I false profited there. And then we just need to get to the green zone. Oh, there's Liv Kennedy. For fuck's sake, Zan. I gave you so many chances not to die to this, and you just keep bumbling back into the kill zone. I've been taking you a lot less seriously since my friends all waltzed out of your last kill zone. Gotta stop remembering things the way you wish they happened, old man. Yeah, because she killed all of them except they threw Banks in the death store because they knew she'd come out half an hour later and Liv didn't know enough to know that she'd just come back out. And then Banks brought everyone back. Oh, now she only has 5 death clones, unlike the 50 she had before. Liv can route a bolt of lightning through multiple targets. Oh, damn. Well, obviously I want to throw her off the roof, but it's not that simple. Because it's fucking Liv Kennedy. She's the most powerful wizard in the world. Liv's time powers are fading, but with reactors tech, she's learned some of ours. She'll swap with the indicated ally when we try to attack her. And if she does die, she can create a clone to escape. Yeah. Okay, that's where my allies come from. So when she takes damage, she'll swap with that. Okay. Glennis Tasha still says. Oh, she still hits me even though I throw out the false prophet. Fuck. Because she can do the chain bolt. Damn it. Okay, what do I do? I'm kind of sad she doesn't still use the chaser mechanic that she did in her first fight where you couldn't beat her. I can't profit unless I have mana. Hit Liv with predictive bolt, hit Liv with chain bolt, hit Liv with transference, you swap to cause damage to Liv, hit Liv with the spore bomb. Task fuck Liv's day up. Yeah, if I do that, she'll just launch me off the ledge. I think I need an angle where like what she does to me doesn't like hurt that bad. Learn your swap spell and it makes a nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. When you target her with an attack, she'll swap with someone or something else before it hits. Yes, I need to do something clever. The fuck are you doing here? I won your little revolt for you, didn't I? Can't think of anything else that might bring 300 pounds of armored vengeance to your door. Oh, did I kill you in that sewer scrap too? I wasn't keeping track. Oh my god, Liv. It is, admittedly. That'll knock me out immediately. Oh, fuck. What do I do this turn? Yeah, so. She swaps with Zan if I do that. Got her! Once at least. Like, look at this. She's gonna swap with the false prophet, which she has a predictive bolt trained on, so. Yeah, so you need to hit her indirectly, I think. And I imagine with the chain bolt, you, with the chain bolt, you, like, target her and the thing she swaps with. Anyways, knock that guy off the ledge. And get rid of that guy. Yeah, that'll just hit Zan. And there's Ryan. There she is. We still got a contract to thrash out, Kennedy, and I don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. You guys hired my dog. Did you lose a frisbee? Nah, mate, you just lost a country. Bori just torched the motherlode. Baby's first coup looks a bit perma-fucked. Bullshit, Bori's solid. Solid? He's rabid. Think you forgot I can make anyone see red. Oh my god, these The taunts are so good. How does swapping with Liv work? Okay, so she still swaps with the other person then. Oh, it's always someone different than the one who's selected. I think I need the one that makes people shoot. The swap target. I mean, if I do that, it just knocks Rian off the ledge. So... Wait a second. Doesn't quite finish her though like that. Okay, so that guy shooting her does work. Oh my god, Lolotov! Hi! We have so many raids tonight! Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing the final boss. Hi! Hi everyone. Lola, what were you up to? Someone, your name is censored? Hold on. I don't see it. Anyways, let me just give you a shout out. They're calling it a fucking chain. Hi everyone. My name is Dr. Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, horror games, and RPGs. Tropico 6. Ooh. But really any game that just gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream. Because I'm also a scientist in real life. I study the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Thank you for the follow, Aries. Brain no work, hold on. Oh yeah, stick around if you like rambles about science, horny tangents, and a VTuber who's actually good at video games as long as they don't involve driving, because good God am I terrible at driving. My chat compares me to a Roomba. Sid Ness, thank you for the follow. Oh, I can do it from adjacent. I don't have to like be directly on it. Anyways. Doesn't count as causing damage to your swap, unfortunately. And he met the science dude because the game got so fucking wrong. Yeah. Oh, look. Here comes the med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. Yeah, there's been a crazy amount of raids. It is really good. You can understand my job if you spend your dollar trying, you tedious thug. It says Lolatov cock. Oh my god. Did? Okay, hi. Who upgraded itself to be an anthropomorphic cat? Guess I was busy assassinating warlords to keep your country safe while you were learning about hemorrhoid creams. I mean, like, I just transference this on to live, don't I? Political satire, dry humor, gay wizards, a dog. Yeah. Ooh, that's a super heavy. And that is also super heavy. Oh, you're too close. That guy goes first and kills that guy, so. Just back up. Steals Vivi's battery? I don't really know what to do with all here. Or Ryan, honestly. Thinks anything other than doggy style is kinky. I don't have a battery because I'm a cyborg. I'm powered by a glucose fuel cell that extracts oxygen and glucose from my blood. Oh, wait, instead of running there, I do have a thing for you to do. No, wait, we need you to shoot. We need you to not die. Just missionary to Rian, he goes, damn, that's kinky. It literally doesn't matter who that guy aims at, so... Wow, there are so many heavies. And here comes, I want to say Jane? I picked up your little spark trick. Fun beginner spell. Morphin artist. You'd have to fondle my heart directly, given it's attached to it, but... I'm back, and it's only about 30% personal. Then it's 65% political and 5% repressed desire to actualize my power in a way that's mostly ethical, but subconsciously motivated by hoping it'll make me feel special and valid. Oh my god, did you think we were having a conversation? Oh my god, Jin! I have a very funny idea. Who does she want to swap with now? Banks? By science, when my lore abilities are powered by people's belief in the power of the workers? Oh, she swapped into the lethal position. That was fun. Denied Marine, thank you for the fun. Thank you for the raids. So many raids. Jesus Christ. I don't like that I can't tell him how to go there, so I can have him, like, avoid the mine. We're not cops, actually. In fact, our first mission was, busting out of a police station. Yeah, we're vigilantes. Hiding Ryan from Homeland Security. No, that doesn't work. That counts as moving through the mine. Okay. Move him like this, and then no, because that I can't drag that guy. Oh, but that works. Actually. Because the rabbit guy. I need to push her out of the explosion radius. Is being too cute to shoot at? Yeah. They're a dictator shit, yeah. Oh, fuck the mine. Oh, wait, give Jen another... That did not work. And that bullet will actually just kill us. I'm leaving the rabbit gunner alive. Or defenestrate, yeah. We did manage to defenestrate 8 live at least once. Can we shove live in death's door too? Ooh, do give me some recommendations, Lola. How to live and let die, yeah. Oh, wait, do this. Yeah, and then that guy gets owned, and I just need to move banks. Oh, fuck, that guy targets banks. Shard punk. Interesting. So, the thing to do with Ryan is, because Spore Bomb doesn't hurt allies. Would we just pile up some allies next to her? So and then throw Spore Bomb, and she'll probably swap with an ally that's next to it? That's already next to her, and she still gets hit. Look around you, Liv. You're twice the caster I ever was, and you're losing this. You spurned every possible ally, and now you're standing on a rooftop with no friends and a plan that can't work. I have a global armed response force and unlimited funds. You have amateurs in hats. I have literally one ally who wears a hat. Yeah, I'm the one fixating on trivia here. Every day we fight? Ooh. Speaking of the Spore Bomb idea I just had. Ooh, not quite. Throw it here. Oh, fuck, that doesn't kill her. Okay, I need at least one more person to hit with. Wait, no, I don't need to use that to move. If I get banked some mana, I can death floor someone over there. Like doll. There we go. Fuck it. Kennedy to Gaddon. Send up the big guns. Last clone. I mean, it would only be appropriate to defenestrate her, wouldn't it? There's an achievement for doing so? Yes, then we definitely have to. Damn it, I need to give Jen mana. Okay, in retrospect, I don't think I'll use Jen for this. I'll have Jen physically shove someone else into position. Okay, before I do that, I have to actually get in a place where she can. I can get Banks over there if I can get Banks the mana if I do this. Also, instead of the wacky shit I was doing, I can just do this. Oh, no, it needs to be like this. Or no, I can just use Time Bomb. I can just use Time Boost. To give people their actions back. Knock Liv's final clone off the group, creating a minor continuity error? Ah! Command, Kennedy is down. Repeat, Kennedy is down. Requesting immediate evac. Holy shit, we actually did it. I need a year off after that. Big shotter. Dissa, what the hell? That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? She attacked Medeal. She needs to face trial here. She attacked me first, and I don't have that kind of time. I don't know if I've got months or days, but I need to see this through before I go. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. But Kennedy and Reactor raided our country like it was a backstreet liquor store. The world needs to see that it's not. A body with a foreign bullet in its head doesn't help with that. A Median trial does. Ryan? Torn, mate. Can't say I didn't get a kicked out of that, but I know my element and it ain't politics. Giving a shit's a new look on me. Inclined to believe Lamas knows their onions. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are going to force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Ryan. A well-judged interruption. He couldn't. All right, well, I would. All right, that's it. You all missed out on my big epic speech. Enjoy navigating this with the super healthy moral compasses I know you all have. It's on you, Dessa. What's it going to be? We've done this for 58 minutes because the time limit is an hour. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes, but I guess I won't come back madder than I am right now. Thank you, Banks. I don't know everything on your mind, but I appreciate your capacity for complexity. Wollen's already bringing catcraft containment arrays up. We'll have her secure the moment you're ready. She knows full well she's doing with the moral compass, yeah. Just got word from our airport detachment. They've got Reactor on the run. Word spreading. They won't believe it yet, but once we get the footage out and the inspector's in, he's going to blade off. So thank you all. They'll feel really awkward putting cuffs on a corpse until it starts moving again, yeah? We don't know what today cost us, not yet. But I know what we gained. We broke a chokehold that's ravaged my country for... We took a target off our back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. And we killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that could have put global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. Oh god, I'm back! Hell is awful, yeah? Off Jin's look. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you have been through the ringer lately, and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that like nothing else. No one more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would take to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can, and I don't know how you did it. Medeal's got some tough years ahead yet, but I promise you, I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. We'll take it anytime you can spare it. Our brass will talk, but let's keep in touch too. Trust moves mountains while rank talks roots. And Ryan, just by bringing us together, you've done enough for Medeal to make up for a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a shit. See you, Lila. Spot on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if we can count on you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, take this how you will, but you're the first person I've met who I'd trust to both write my eulogy and solve my murder. Wow! And if you ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Zan, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people. And I mean that in the best way. Damn! And Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be dark to trouble someone with the mental steel I sense in you. You made the right call when it counted. I hope that sinks in. I imagine you carry a lot that people don't see. I hope it gets lighter. Can I just jump in here, please? I just want to acknowledge that we blundered into Medeal with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from there. Of all the nation's factions and Tier 1 casters live crossed, nothing could stop her until she picked a fight with Medeal. I think you had a lot to do with that. That's a wildly generous way to look at it, but I've learned not to fight back when you're being complimented. Right, I imagine you're all wanted in your various countries. Oh, hugely! Death penalty in 4 nations and counting. Well, I think I can speak for the council when I say Medeal would love to offer you all asylum. And you a pardon, Ryan. And if your home countries come calling, they will find a brick fucking wall where our extradition treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but please don't start a war over us for at least another couple years. Hey, if it comes to it, I'm in the market for a new moonshot. Aw. That was a really, really good game. That game was so good. What? Oh, Jen, got a minute? What's up? What's your next move? Still mulling. Libely's my best bet for PI work, but I need papers. Oh, there's more, yeah. I might see if they need me here. You? I'm thinking Libely. More than thinking. I spoke to my documents guy. Of course you have a documents guy. Mafia illusionist. His watermarks are sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He did you too. Sorry? Dessa, this is a Libelian passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. This must have cost a fortune. Well, mine was cheap, so how come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. Right, because she's dying. Oh my god, Dessa, respectfully, fuck that. Go back to your guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. What? That's stupid. Why? Attitude. That's like the main factor with health stuff, isn't it? No, that's comorbidity. Well, it's gotta help. I've done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how long you'll live with a better attitude. Oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Only because I'm going to be insufferable about it. Is this the same bio, I think? Yeah. Yeah. Reactor's failed invasion of Medeal left a trail of chaos. The casualties are just estimates. Many Medeans are just unaccounted for. I might see if Moss thinks the militia could use my tracking skills in finding those who are still missing. It'd be grim work, not a lot of happy endings, but if I can be of use. Ah. With the new identity Banks gave me, I'm wondering about setting up a private investigation agency in Libely. I mean, this was always her dream, so, and it's also with banks, so I bet it's easy to get a PI license in legally. What about you, Dessa? Wait, did you edit one of mine? Banks and Kellen? The only case I ever saw you crack, your quarry was dead before you got there. I could help with that because you killed him. We can bicker about technicalities once we've agreed on my hourly rate. This is going to be a train wreck. Oh my god. You could probably use a good tracker. Always had this plan to fleece billionaires for emergency healthcare. Just a contract that says I'll show up and res them if they get taken out. The hard part was proving my power without getting kidnapped. After the Medial fiasco, though, the right people probably know what I can do. You're gonna help with all the bodies, yeah. Was a disaster at first, but after a few months of bickering, they found their groove and even turned a profit. Missing persons, pets, not celebrities, and returned them alive, even if they died recently. So, back to Kaylin? Of course. Same old. Maybe not. Command want me in on strat meetings now, but it might just be PR fluff. You don't strike me as the type to step back either way. Fair read, but there's a doll you never met. She gets to say. You? Dunno. Might deep six that reactor guy just for shits and giggles. Gadden, the CEO. Yeah, want to stretch my legs a bit, take on a challenge, work my way again. If it's a challenge you want, I know a place where the churches are forts and the clergy I'll carry. No, not short of high-value targets there. How's the pay? Guess I've got two options. I hear Jita's voice clearer than ever these days, and he's telling me I've risked enough. The metal job gave me enough clout to go into command if I want it. But is that where I'll move the needle? I learned more in Medial than I thought I ever could. Maybe I take these skills to the streets and hit the chapel like they've never been hit before. If you had a point, and who knows, maybe I'll have a bigger impact too. This is going to be Rian. Kennedy got hers, but Reactor ain't off my shit list yet. Even if Liv cooked up the worst of their shitstorm, the buck still stops with Gadden. Kennedy had space-time bent around her carbon fiber wand. Gadden's got an overpriced suit and liver disease. Piece of piss. Won't lie, Doll's got my interest piked about chapel targets. The first chaplain's top of the food chain. Untouchable, locked away in some deep dark vault. Never could resist a challenge. Chaplain sounds like a tough enough to crack. Can't resist. I feel like Reactor are going to be international pariahs after all this anyways, so... Whereas the chapel is still in power in Kaylin. Was the architect of some of the chapel's most critical defeats in the next few years. She didn't miss the action. Third Captain Linfago announced the chapel command would not be sending any further troops to retake Gabria Harbor. Damn. Joined Dawn or returned to Kaylin, then vanished without a word. The first chaplain was never seen again. Damn. This is where I saw it. 8 tons of concrete, 1,000 names on each side. Memorial to a war that hadn't happened yet. Never will now. It can't be more than 200 here. 132. I read them all. Down from 4,000. We've got to feel pretty good about that. You'd think, right? I didn't expect to feel happy in a graveyard, but I thought seeing where it ought to be. You're not beating yourself up about the 132? That's not on you. We did everything we could. No, I get at that. The kid on the Judasa job? Him for sure. I'll carry him to my grave. But it's also just having lived it all lived through it all now, seen it play out. I was a bit player. So many incredible people did so much more, gave so much more. And now I feel like I came to a graveyard for a victory lap, one I didn't earn. That's Liv's thinking. That's Liv thinking. It's human to want to see the difference we made. Victory isn't yours or theirs. You helped. I helped. Own that. Nothing more. You're right, as usual. Thanks. Trail's dragging on, huh? Yeah, it's killing me. I want to be done feeling ways about Liv Kennedy. Didn't mean to dredge. Nah, it's not you. I have this flash sometime. I don't know if it's foresight or a dream. She's dead. I don't know how. And I drop her dog tags right here with all these names. I don't know why. These names, they're the ones we couldn't save even when we did everything we could. They're on her, I guess. Maybe you're saying her fate is too. You're taking it off your conscience. Huh. How does it end? They fall off. Okay, well, let's not read too much into that. This is just me left. I think I might just be done with that. With what I've made what peace I can with the Jodasa snafu, but I can't lead a unit again. And I'm just tired. My brain's been processing 2 or more realities for most of a 30-year career, and I'm only just starting to learn how many circuits that's fried. Could find a nice little place in backcountry legally. Maybe move Ma somewhere close and just find something simple to focus on. Bread's good. I could bake bread. The resistance is light on military experience, and that's the one thing I've got in spades. I don't have it in me to fight another war, but Dalsa's command could use me as a consultant. Planning ops like the civil tongue hit I advised on. I mean, yeah, he could very help. So that's everyone. One last look before we all split. Taught tactics to resistance recruits for 2 years, leading to significantly reduced losses. He and Dahl became lifelong friends. Neat. Oh my god, it's Steve! Of course, once I realized Kennedy's plan, I knew I had to play along until I was in a position to stop it. Sure, Steve. By this point, I had her wrapped around my little finger, so I manipulated her into posting me to guard the vault. I know, a waste of my combat talents, right? But what you're missing, and what she missed too, is I was positioning myself to help you guys destroy the mana when the time came. He's claiming control for the... He's claiming... Oh my god, Steve! That's when it was when I had the idea to use breach glyphs to drop the vault stash down to the mines and to mind control our pyromancer, who worship me anyway. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he's even noticed I left the room. He's been at it for 20 minutes. What did you ask? His name. John Roberts made this and Tom couldn't find a way to make it canon, but I loved it too much not to use it, so here it is. Oh my god. I love how Banks is the only one not in a swimsuit and she's visibly uncomfortable. Yeah, beach wizards. Right, standing off to the side like a nerd, yeah. God, this game was so good. A new mission unlocked? He'll be there when it's in dog form, yeah. Oh, like the dream missions. Which I would do. However, it is almost midnight, and I feel like now is a great time to leave off. Thank you, everyone, for showing up to the stream. We had so many raids tonight. Who are we going to raid? Before we raid anyone, here's the link to my Discord in the chat. You should join it. It is very active and has a lot of very fun stuff on it, including my own sci-fi writing. Ooh, been a while since we had a chance to raid Melissa. Let's go ahead and raid her. Our raid message is this. Shit. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow for more Voices of the Void at 2 p.m. CDT. Looking forward to it. See you then.